Yes. When did you file? Do you have the filing number? Yesterday somebody mentioned without the filing number. It's difficult to have allowed, but we have cancelled it and asked him to make a mention today. You have the filing number? Then you give. Those things you see, the judgment has been just been listed on the board. We told you earlier there is a judgment of the Supreme Court. That's why I did not, because it has been pending since long. So we are expecting it just before the laying down office of the Honorable Chief Justice. So let us see. It will come. Otherwise, we could have given it easily. But thing is only for that matter. That decision is there. In fact, if I told you, unless true, no, it's true. Otherwise, you can give it easily. So, but thing is this only because of that, as we have told you earlier, that matter is waiting, and since that is to be considered. When did you file, Mr. Siddhar? When did you file? Coming Monday? Friday. What interim order in 31? Item number 31. It's a habeas corpus matter. What interim order has been passed? What interim order has been passed in a habeas corpus matter, either for production or something? What is that interim order? Yes. Anyway, if it is there, we'll look into it. It will be extended till Friday. Yes, you have filed it without the filing number. Today you have the filing number. Whether it has, you have the filing number today. Okay. When do you want? Day after tomorrow? When did you file? Okay. Not tomorrow. We have a huge numbers. Thursday. Thursday. Hey, Sharma. He to Thursday corridor. Kali bahut bur matters ase nahi bono hole. Inform him. Yes. Just give the number. Just give the number. 1. Okay. Yes. 32. Yes. This is from which police station? Golokganj police station. When the last order was passed? Do you have the case diary, ma'am?
Lordship, it's from Dhubri district. Can it be on 8th, Lordship?
Okay, on 8.
Lordship.
Yes. Yes, next.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I beg to mention one IA for listing, Your Lordship, criminal IA pending for last 6 months, Your Lordship. And the petitioner is behind the bar since last 2.5 years, Your Lordship. Any date in the next week, Your Lordship.
Tuesday, 29th.
And another matter, Your Lordship, item number 15, Your Lordship, CD was called for, CD is not received, Your Lordship.
This is from which police station?
Basishta Police Station, Your Lordship.
Ma'am,
CD is not available.
item 15.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Petitioner is on interim, Lordship.
Just a minute, because there is an office note. Yes, wait for some time.
15, huh?
24th. It will come on 8.
One more AB for listing of the.
Tomorrow.
Lordship, in item number 30, no pursuit action against the present petitioner, Lordship.
Okay.
May I please, because I beg attention for listing of a criminal petition, lordship, matter relating to quashing.
Why before dispense?
Lordship, a cognizance taken, lordship, share case is pending, lordship, dealership or SDGM, lordship.
Dispense is taking up only bail matters. Is there any direction that listing has to be, mention has to be made before this court?
Lordship.
When do you want?
Next Friday, lordship.
Tuesday, 29th.
Lordship.
Item number 8, Lordship, I want to withdraw.
Item number 10,
8,
10,
8, Lordship.
08.
08.
What's your prayer?
Withdraw, Lordship.
Wait for a few minutes. After the mention is over, we'll pass the order. Yes.
My lord, I moved a case, my lord, on 26 July, which was disposed of. I moved a criminal petition on 26 July 2014, but not uploaded.
Give them the number.
Case number, criminal petition number 547, public 2024.
Okay. No, we'll take it. Yes. The microphone to on us.
Matter may be adjourned for 1 week.
Item number
32.
30.
32. As this case will be appeared by MSB Chaudhary, her mother has expired.
Not mother. Okay. When did his mother expire?
Last week.
Are you sure it's his mother?
MSB Chaudhary Lordship. MSB.
We understood. Okay. The prayer of the council for the petitioner matter is absent for 2 weeks. On the date 2 weeks, but it is. Yes, next. Yes, Mr. Razak.
I beg to mention here item number 21 of today's list, Lordship. Here in this case, I have been told that, prime accused persons were granted bail by the court below, Lordship. So I may be allowed some days time to get the certified copies of that order.
Okay, on the prayer of Mr. Amit, council for the matter is adjourned for matter be listed again on. Fourth of November.
City is available, Lordship.
And another PR, Lordship, item number 23, here I have instruction to withdraw the case, Lordship.
Just wait for a few minutes, Mr. Razak, we'll do the need.
Lordship.
Wait for a few minutes.
Lord.
Yes.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 37, my lord,
Hmm.
on behalf of S. Munir, my lord. My lord, this is not substituted by the NDPS commercial quantity, my lord. So, my lord, urgency is not there, my lord. So after 2 weeks, maybe fix.
37, no?
37.
On the prayer of the council for the petitioner, matter be listed after 2 weeks. On the date to be fixed by the petition, released. Okay.
May I to Lordship, I should beg to mention for listing 1 AB, Lordship. Lordship, kindly in this week, Lordship, and date, in this week, Lordship. We have filed in, or I have filed on 4/10, Lordship. In the, Lordship.
Friday.
Friday, March,
Okay,
Lordship.
Item number 8.
What's your good name?
Ego, Lordship.
Mr. Gogol and counsel for the petitioner. On instruction of the accused applicant is not pressing his bail application. To which the counsel for the, to which the additional public prosecutor has now has no objection accordingly petition to dismissed as not placed. Next.
Ulan.
15, no?
On instruction of the applicant slash petitioner, Mr. M. Ahmed,
IH, Lordship.
as IH Lordship Learned Council is not pressing this petition to which Mr. P. Thakur, additional public prosecutor Assam, has no objection. They are allowed. Petition stand dismissed as not pressed. The interim bail granted to the petitioner in Basista PS case number 810/2023 earlier on 12/01/2024 is accordingly stands vacated. Registry shall communicate this order to the officer in charge of the police station portage.
High level, your lordship.
What's your good name?
Yu Khan.
On instruction of the
Withdraw.
applicants and petitioners. Mr. Yu Khan, Learned Counsel. Is not
21
pressing
was
this bail application, previous bail application. Relating to particular police station case number second year, come to click on that, second year, to Obalpuri police station case number 211/2024. Which Mr. P. Thakur, additional purpose has no objection, for dismissed. Not pressed.
Obliged.
What's your good name?
Anuddin, your lordship.
On instruction of the petitioner. Sarfaz Hussain alias Sarfaz Ali. Mr. Anuddin, Learned Counsel. Is not pressing this. Previous bail application. Relating to Bilasipura Police Station case number 204/2024. Registered under section 123/64 within bracket 1. Later section 6 of the USC Act. To which damage other vehicle and it public and not taken. Stand dismissed. Not pressed. An additional public prosecutor shall return the case there to the concerned police station portrait. Yes, Ms. Azarika, return the case there, the case there is available here.
Lordship. Excuse me.
Please, your lordship. This petition is filed for grant of enlarging the accused petitioner in bail in departmental case number 1 CL NDPS AS X so and is pending before the special judge Karimganj as additional session judge Karimganj as wide NDPS case number, special NDPS case number 132 of 23. FIR is at page number 14. Acting on a specific intelligence, the officer of the division preventive force Karimganj intercepted one truck, Tata motor truck 12-wheeler bearing registration number NL01G 6201 near
What's your
Indian
good name?
Oil.
What's your good name?
MR Sodiol.
Heard Mr. M.R. Sadiul, Learned Counsel. Sadial, for the petitioner. And Mr. S.C.K.L. Standing Counsel. NCB. The Custom Department. For the response. Call for the records of special and oblique bucket NDPS case number, scanned legible copy of special and bucket NDPS case number 132/2024. On the court of learned special judge within bracket NDPS. Karimganj. List on. November.
Lots. Deeply obliged.
Hello. Well, petition is not the name it is in the FIR. Even while in the forwarding report, there is not a whisper that he is involved in the case. Allegation is against one hedonisity. He deposited, he carried the, he brought the suspected to be heroin from one deep duty. I am not neither I am not deep duty, nor I am hedonisity. I am a woman. Even the forwarding report, not a whisper, not a single word has been recorded that I am involved in this case. And when containing which container there is
Yes, ma'am, this is from Dhokwakhana.
Your Lordship.
I am no way involved in this case, even
On 11.
containing 0.79.
For the 11th case, they relating to Dhokwakhana. Yes, case number 82 of the criminal book. Along with the status symbol, you furnished by the concerned investigating officer. Pertaining to the petitioner, namely Friday.
Deeply obliged.
Where page is? There's a 482 application, there's a FIR is page 19. Allegation under section 316 and 318. Sitting and my lord, criminal bishop task will not go together. My lord. They may come to the page 19, my lord, FIR. If I'm be allowed to.
Just a minute.
First.
Number to the good.
Where is your agreement with the Pankaj Patel?
Not focus, but my lord, main accused Anup Patel. At place 25, lordship. I have also lost an FIR prior to this FIR, lordship, as page 34 against the main accused Anup Patel.
Ms. Hazarika, this is from Jagi Road.
Lordship,
You can have it by Monday.
Lordship, can it be on sixth, Lordship?
6th is the period. Today is Tuesday, you can have it by 29th.
Lordship,
From Jagi Road, hardly will need days time.
Lordship,
On 29th. For the
Lordship,
case.
till then, lordship,
Wait for some
petitioner,
time.
lordship,
We'll have it on
teacher, school
29.
teachers.
29th,
We'll
Lordship.
have it on 29th.
Lordship.
Hi there.
Lordship, we have been instructed to take whether FIR has been lost, but today we tried to contact with the OC concerned, Lordship, but not responding. So till today I'm, yesterday, Lordship, but today I'm trying to contact him. So can it be taken up just after some time?
All okay, we'll end the second half.
Second, half, Lordship. Obliged.
Wait, my lord. Well, I'm behind the bar, my lord, since last 8 months, my lord. And allegations against me under section, my lord, section 51 of Wildlife Act.
My lord, this is a charge sheet case, trial is going on, and on 28/10 is fixed for evidence. Already, PWs has been crossed, my lord, and this 28/10, my lord, it's fixed for evidence, further evidence.
No, that's right. I'm not saying that the trial has not been going on.
And
Trial
he's
is
from,
going on.
my lord, he's from Arunachal, and these are flight tricks, and my lord, these are covered by amendment, non-bailable offences, my lord. Assam wildlife has been amended, my lord.
But that is why I'm here, my lord. If it is a non-bailable, that's why I'm here for bail.
How many witnesses to be examined, Mr.
My lord, 2 remains, my lord.
Now, my lord, my lord? So I'll be prejudiced, my lord, if I do not go, what is the,
What we do,
my lord,
what will, we keep this matter pending and fix it on
It will be fix it, my lord.
6th of November.
My lord.
no, 6th of November, I'll not be here.
5th, let
No,
the evidence be over of the prosecution, then we'll take up your case, we consider.
no, see, there are 2 witnesses has been said. Now prosecutions has to examine only 2, what they say.
Right.
Earlier also, when the matter has come, there's a specific prayer for me, myself, that if that, prior to that, my lord, if it is not completed, then my bail prayer will be considered, my lord. That's what earlier,
Yes, you are going to
no,
reduce evidence by Monday?
My lord.
so 28th, fine, I'm not saying
Mr.
that,
Gogoi,
My lord.
will you able to reduce the evidence of the prosecution by Monday?
But 28/10 is fixed, my lord. It's for the learned session judge, my lord. If everybody is appearing, my lord, he will take evidence, my lord.
a second or third, your lordship may fix if your lordship want to fix this. But my lord, right,
We understood. But since the evidence is there, we'll consider it on. Okay. 5th. 5th will be available.
can it be 4th, my lord?
4th will be Monday. That's why bail hearing on 5th. If it is difficult for you,
5th,
5th.
my lord. 5th, my lord. Uh-huh. And can it be, my lord?
এখন সিঙ্গি লেখন circle সবলে।
Yes, sir. Or my lord, can it be on 29, 30? Because
We are not on that week, so we commencing from fourth, whatever you say.
The fifth, my lord, fifth.
Fifth. Okay. Heard Mr. P. Boral and senior counsel assisted by MS K. Sharma, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. D. Gogoi, learned
I'm the special PP for wildlife. my lord.
special public prosecutor. of the Wildlife Department, the state. It is submitted by Mr. Gogoi, learned such and such, that 2010-2024 is the date fixed for evidence of the prosecution witnesses. In view of the above, place this matter on fifth.
Always.
Consideration of the petition.
Better Lordship. Earlier CB was called for that we have not received.
My lord,
And since regards further regarding issuance of notice, that is awaited Lordship.
59 days, my lord, as on today, my lord. And also 8, my lord, 60 days mandatory, my lord.
58
Okay, on Thursday,
Lordship.
Thursday.
Lordship.
Public.
Six, my lord, is a bail. Person is behind, my lord,
Thursday.
it's 88 days.
Here also CD was called for. that we have
CD,
not
this is the
received.
fourth time it is coming, my lord. Otherwise, on marriage also, the person my lord, accused has spent
Which
almost
police station
88
it
days.
has to come?
UAPA. Act, Lordship.
UAPA, my lord.
Bihu board.
My lord, yes, Bihu board PS, my lord. Shivsagar district.
Sarai.
And my lord, statutory period is 60 days. Now, today we are in 88 days.
Was the succeed file?
Charge sheet not filed, my lord.
So we have to take instruction to that regard. That is.
Do one thing. We'll take it up at in the second half. Just get the information from the concerned police station whether succeed has been filed or not. This is
Lordship.
under the UAP Act, right?
Lordship. Lordship.
Today is it 60 or 90 days? UAP.
It's 60 days because, my lord, the sections alleged against me, my lord, is punishable of 7 years, my lord.
That's right.
Yes.
Get the information.
Yes, Lordship.
Get the
Okay.
information. Second half.
Yes.
Seven days behind the bar.
Lordship, item 7, Lordship, Sarsit has been filed.
Succeed file.
Yes, Lordship.
Do you have the date, number?
Yes, Lordship, White CS number 313 oblique. This is 2020.
Scan copy of.
313 of 2024.
Yes, dated 28/09/2024.
28th of September.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. Al Gogoi, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And I'm a Sazerika, learned additional public prosecutor appearing for the state respondent number 1. By this application, in the section 483, the petitioner, namely Samiran Mandal, son of Khagan Mandal. 483 BNS is already spraying for bail in Jalukbari PS case number 240/2024. Registered under sections 363/366 of the IPC, reduced section 6 of the PS Act, in which he was arrested on 24/08/2024 and in custody since then. During the deliberation of the matter, Ms. Azrikal and additional public prosecutor instructions submitted that after investigating the matter, the investigating officer of Jalukbari Police Station, sorry, the concerned investigating officer will be on 28/09/2024, right, number 313/2024, submitted the search sheet in say Jalukbari PS case number 240/2024. In view of the above, the petitioner may approach the appropriate forum for his regular incidental investigation.
Scan call for the scan copy of.
It hasn't come. Okay.
Yes, your lordship. That's it for excessive application, my lord. Yeah. It was called for, my lord, and from the district, yes, my lord. And the petitioner is behind by the 41 days, my lord. And the petition number 2 is the
women, my lord. And section added in my lord, 64(1) and POCSO in attack against the respondent number 2, my lord. And the last, my lord,
Yes,
Lordship, CD is not available.
Lordship may submit, my lord. On last few Wednesday, my lord, he was fell down from the staircase, my lord, in the jail, my lord, and his her leg has been broken, my lord. And thereafter, he was taken to the GMCH, and his her leg has been plastered by the GMCH, my lord. And no one taking care of her, my lord.
And notice should go to the respondent number 2 also, Lordship.
Already notice has been issued. We have to already taken steps.
Steps. Are we hearing notice to officer? Serve sir.
আপনাদের লোক দিচ্ছে।
So to that regard, Lordship, we have to take instruction whether notice has been released out
Yeah.
of one.
At this stage, my lord, petition number 2 may be considered, my lord. Due to her, and she's suffering from, her leg has been broken, my lord. Although her leg has been plastered by the authority, my lord.
list on 29th.
Lordship.
And they said that the concerned investigating officer of Dispur PS case number 977/2024 shall place the relevant case, up-to-date case diary, before the court that was called for by order dated 24/09/2022. Failing which he has to personally remain present before the court. Further, on the said date, the officer in charge of Dispur police station shall also apprise about the status of service of notice to the informant respondent informant opposite party number 2 regarding this bail application filed by the accused persons petitioners. Petitioners the accused persons. Copy of this letter to Miss Agarikal. Because of petition public secretary.
May I please, my lord? 483 bail.
Yes, Master Bothakuri, you have a case diary?
Case diary document. 60 days behind bars, my lord. Mandatory period is 60 days.
Arrested when?
Arrested on 22 August.
Mr. Bothakuri, just pass on the case.
I'm check kona kani gitu. 25 1 to 60 days maybe.
60 days.
Okay.
One small leg. It will extend to 7 years. So you have one small leg.
Oh, 1 year, no.
Small leg. 7 years.
Oh, okay.
Into may extend to 14 years. Everything.
Oh, small leg.
Small leg.
8 no? What is the
No, small leg.
next one.
Next one to the
once only. Will be punishable for a term if it is not less than 3 years but excessive to 7 years. The interval small. It is small room by small. And then it will be punishable but also in the less than 7 years which may extend to imprisonment for liability. It is 25(1)(a). It is 25(1) smaller. It is take it ABC here. The boy was will be
What's your good name?
Sharma.
Pardon, Mr. P. Sharma. Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. P. Bottakul, an additional public prosecutor. Appearing for the state. By this application, under section 483 of the BNSS 2023, petitioner namely, take your seats. Anton H. Hangmin Liana alias Anton, son of late Haukip Mangnangam, his number 2 resident of such and such. Have prayed for his bail, in Sargam Police Station case number 121/2024. Under section 25 within bracket 1 within bracket small a of the Arms Act 1959, in which he was arrested on 22/08/2024 and in custody since then. Mr. Sharma, Mr. Bottakul, take your seats. It is seen that the petitioner is in custody.
Otherwise, my lord, mandatory period is 90 days, not 60 days.
Sharma. Unlawful prevention नाम से it'll be 60 days. 25(1)(a).
25(1) small a, your lordship, shall be punishable with imprisonment for a term which shall not be less than 7 years, but which may extend to imprisonment for life. My lord.
Where you are reading?
This is my 25.
Page number. This is which act? In that case, 90 days.
90 days.
So. যোৱাকালি ৰেকৰ্ড কৰিছোঁ ফ্ৰণ্ট পেজটো দিব সেইখন নহয় তাৰ আগৰ ওপৰৰ পেজটো না প্ৰিণ্ট আউট নালাগে এই মোটাত আছে জাষ্ট ফৰ ফিউ মিনিটছ Matter relates to section bail in connection with a case relating to section 25 within bracket 1 within bracket small a of the Arms Act 1959. In view of the above, registry shall place the matter before the appropriate bench.
Yes.
May I plead your lordship, application under 483 BNS, your lordship. Allegation is under section 22B of NDPS Act.
Yes,
Yes, case they received, my lord.
52 days behind the bar, your lordship. FIR is on page 11. The petitioner before your lordship is a lady, your lordship. She is inside along with her 3-year-old son. I have mentioned in paragraph 4 of the petition, your lordship. Only on the length of detention, your lordship, 52 days.
Yes.
Investigation might have been complete. Your lordship knows mandatory period is 60 days, your lordship.
The FSL report, my lord, not yet received, my lord.
Lordship will kindly consider the mandatory period is 60 days and the petitioner is inside the bar along with a 3-year-old son, your lordship.
Asande case there.
Yes.
What is the forwarding?
Forwarding, my lord, page 13 of the petition, my lord.
She was arrested on 31st or on 1st.
Yes, your lordship.
Date of arrest
1924.
1924.
Order MSF Hussain, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. P. Bhattakur, Additional Public Prosecutor of the state. List on 30. Here is the case there. List on 30 for the 11 special report.
Oblige, your lordship. Please, sorry.
21 AM and 33 days today now. Otherwise, this court held by this case bailable otherwise. Now. So many judgment orders are
Yes,
there.
My lord, here we have received a case there, my lord. without FSL report, my lord.
Not even if it is positive, my lord.
But it was recovered from the possession of the accused person.
That's the shop, my lord, not from the. Your lordship will find,
My lord.
page 11 is the FIR. And page 11, bottom, my lord. She is suspected to packed and sealed by the culprit with a place of occurrence. Then when asking, he said that someone might have kept it there without his knowledge. The pawn shop, man. 60 years old man. 33 days to the matter. Otherwise. Reported. Reported the same. एक दीजिए
নাই দেখোন নাই দেখোন কোন নাই শুনি নাই নাই ইয়াতে অর্ডার দিয়ে নাই শুনি
Michael. How to go down with it. One more problem. The color is like.
Mr. Sharma,
My lord.
tell us what is the total quantity of drugs that you have seized?
My lord.
Can you tell us? We're going through the case there.
My lord, it was recovered from the shop of the my lord. And
True, but what is the total quantity?
Well, assuming that what is the correct model, even then for further custody, I am on that. Assuming it is correct. 21C model may extend to 1 year now. Earlier got 6 months. By amendment, it was made model may extend to 1 year.
FSL also not received, my lord.
FSL not given, supposing it is correct, I am on that.
We are not on that, Mr. Sharma.
My lord.
What is the total quantity
My lord.
in grams? In weight?
My lord. Here, these are only my lord, 3 strips of my lord, that is 9 strips
What is
of
the
my
law
lord
laid down
tablets,
by the
not
ethics?
worth it,
What
not,
is the
not
law-
yet,
What is the law laid down by the apex court?
Okay,
Even that is why we have gone through the records
my lord.
to find out what the SP has given the note. Even the SP's note, it is not. See, unless you have specified the total quantity in grams, how will you compare it with the schedule?
My lord. That is
That's what the apex court has laid down long back.
Hmm.
You have to specify.
Wait, my lord, wait.
The serial list of offenders.
No,
It may be a strip of 5 grams, 50 grams, 0.5 grams, we do not know.
Otherwise, 250 grams commercial, my lord. So far, Tamarol is concerned. The other one is 500.
That is why the apex court and if you
No, no.
go to that particular judgment,
That's
it's
right,
very
yeah.
clear that it has to be specifically mentioned in the grams. In fact, if you read that judgment, you'll also see
No,
the
no.
grams
Hmm.
with the packet, container and without the packet or container, right?
My lord,
To find out the total amount of grams recovered.
my lord.
So here we will find it now. Here, accepting the particular 3 strips of tablets having on 10 mg, what is there?
My lord. Here inventory sheet also has 72 numbers, 80 numbers.
What is the numbers of the
Numbers, 72, 89. Serial list of 9.
same thing had happened yesterday also. Madam was there. There was in the inventory, there was only the strips were there. No weights, nothing.
My lord.
Did you remember from which police station it was yesterday? You granted
Wow.
bail.
Lordship,
Who is the-
this forgot the PS.
that, yes.
Item to criminal assault.
And look here on one inventory, my lord, here only 1 point is here, my lord. 9 strips of nitrazepam tablets, IP 10 mg.
It would trademark that here. Wait now, no?
IP 10 mg, no, total is nine, total
No, 10 milligram.
10 mg.
NMC,
MG মানে
milligram,
Milligram.
milligram.
9 strips, strips of কিমান থাকে per tablet?
How many tablets?
Total
70
nine
or something?
strips.
And
9 strips containing how many tablets?
89
89 numbers.
Nitrazepam, my lord, 72, Tamadol 72.
89 numbers.
Under the schedule?
Two, schedule, my lord,
10 mg.
Tamadol, my lord, 238ZH.
890.
238ZH, my capital.
Tramadol.
Tamadol.
Tramadol.
The other one is 221.
Commercial is 500 gram.
Yes, madam. So 221, 500 grams commercial. And so far 238ZH, 250 grams commercial. That is by amendment
Tramadol.
to the 18, my lord.
Which contains
It is
72 tablets
nitrazepam.
by the month, and 9 number.
It was inserted new in 2018.
Yeah, to
72.
So far Tamadol is concerned.
9 strips of nitrozepam.
IP mg.
Total 2 contrabands. Tramadol and nitrozepam. Okay.
My lord, here inventory, one remarks is there, my lord, in inventory.
Let us see.
My lord.
2 contrabands has been recovered, Doctor, tramadol and nitrozepam.
There is a
Two types, madam.
Two-
Only nitrazepam.
different tablets recovered, right?
Here remark, my lord.
Last paragraph.
But this, with regard to, the 3 strips of tramadol hydrochloride, there is no weight.
That is wrong. 10 ml, 10 mg.
That is not there.
No, that is not
Is there only in actozepam.
My lord.
to mark.
So 89 means 890.
90 mg, my lord.
890 grams. 890 grams will come under the commercial. Tell us.
That is a power, my lord. I don't think it is whether it's a gram.
It is inventory is clear. Even
Right.
this is 10 grams, right?
My lord.
10 mg, and it is 500.
10 mg.
It is.
Mg means milligram or
mg.
what is it?
It is
Milligram.
500 gram, right?
Milligram. So, kiman gram hai? Milligram ek 1 gram hai. Milligram minus
500 grams, so 890 milligram.
My lord.
Even then, it's a small quantity.
Yes.
they have registered it, my lord, maybe on that basis.
Mr. Sharma, 221 shows 500 gram is the commercial quantity.
My lord.
It is 10 mg. If there are 89 tablets, 890 mg.
My lord. My lord.
Right?
Milligram,
Milligram.
1000.
89 to 890 milligram.
किमान milligram एक gram है. एकदम no go.
So it is less than 500 gram.
किमान milligram एक gram. हमको भाई सब
Only 1000 mg will make 1 gram.
My lord.
sorry.
1000.
So
1001 gram.
it has to be 500 grams,
Yes.
right?
And 250 other on that one.
We don't know about the other one. What is the quantity? There is no
Other, my
weight.
lord.
Tell us.
My lord, here,
33 days, my lord.
my lord,
Otherwise,
here to find out the actual facts, my lord. FSL is also required, my lord. Here in the FSL report, it was clear on which item.
no,
what
no,
gram
FSL
is
is
here.
something different. FSL, the whole amount is not submitted to FSL, my lord. The sample is given to FSL. I am not of the, I am that suppose it is correct, my lord. Assuming that it is the fire irrigation correct. Even then, my lord, further custody is required. my lord. That is my case.
Endamol is 238 Z.
Yeah. 230 ZH. 250 grams commercial and 5 grams small.
This quantity we do not know. Even if you get the FSL,
My lord.
it will be a small quantity.
আমার বলেছি না আমার বলেছি it's from my lord. নাই তো লিখা নাই না লিখা নাই তাতে কোনো দেখি না করে বলছি একটি নেম এমজি আমাদের দোকান
Or
আমাদের
Mr. H.R. Cowley, Learned Senior Counsel,
এটা মিস্টার দেখো
assisted by
নাম্বার
Mr. AJ Counsel waiting for the petition. Also heard Mr. B.N. Sharma, right?
ডি শর্মা
B. Sharma. Learned Additional Public Prosecutor Assam. Appearing this lecture. Petitioner namely Mutalib Ali, son of late Alib Ali of Borghola Part 1, under Jogikropa Police Station of District Bongaigaon has filed this application under section 483 of the BNSS 2023, praying for his bail in Jogikropa Police Station case number 151 of the 2024 under section 21 within bracket small a of the NDPS Act 1985, in which he was arrested on 20/09/2024 and in custody since then. As per the FIR next week, paragraph number is also dated 19/09/2024. Lost by WSI within bracket P of Jogikropa Police Station. That on the basis of specific information that one person, namely Motaleb Ali from Borghola, Jharkhand, Part 1, under Jogikropa Police Station, is involved in selling and dealing with illicit trafficking of NDPS items at Palil Toll Market area Jogikropa Police Station GD entry number 2 of the 2024 dated 19/09/2024 entered into and with due authorization proceeded to the concerned market in search of Said Motlab Ali. On reaching the spot in the evening around 6:20 PM, the shop of the petitioner was searched, and during such search, within bracket small Roman 1, 3 strips of tramadol hydrochloride, acetaminophen, and isoclomine hydrochloride capsules, page number 10 of the card, mark edition, containing 72 numbers of tablets and Roman 2, 9 strips of nitrizepam tablets, IP 10 mg, containing 80 numbers of tablets were recovered in a black color polythene inside a carton of his shop. However, during his body search, no such NDPS items were recovered. Suspected such 3 strips of tramadol hydrochloride, acetaminophen, diclofenac hydrochloride capsules, as well as the nitrograms being narcotic drugs and psychotropic substances. The petitioner was taken into custody and necessary inventory was made on 19/09/2024 itself. Due inventory liquor. Due inventory was made. It is seen that do the seized substances were sent for FSL report, but the same is yet to be recovered. See, it is said to be, is yet to be received by the concerned authority, from the concerned authority. From the case diary placed before the court by Mr. Sharma, an additional public prosecutor, it is seen that the inventory report dated 1909-2024 doesn't disclose the total weight of Tramadol hydrochloride, acetaminophen, and dicyclomine hydrochloride capsules, except mentioning the weight of liquid, the weight of such and such of Tramadol such and such, except 72 numbers of such capsules in 3 strips. However, with regard to 9 strips of nitrazam tablets in 89 numbers, specified that each tablet contains IP of 10 mg. From the above, it is seen that the suspected NDPS items recovered from the petitioner is less than commercial quantity.
My lord, he is here. May I take leave, my, may I take leave, my lord? I am called by other court.
Okay, you can leave. Mr. Sharma, even if you accept this nitrazepam,
My lord.
it is 20 grams is the small quantity.
Nitrazepam, my lord.
20
My lord.
grams.
20 grams is that, my lord.
So if it is
20
10
grams and
milligram,
500 grams, my lord.
10 milligram is the weight of, so 89 numbers of tablets will how much? 800,
90 mg.
890 mg means 8.90 grams.
Yes.
Even that is less than
Yes. It's
smaller
no, it's no,
quantity.
yes. That's why it has, perhaps it has, section also 21A.
You got it? 890 grams means 8.90 grams. And 8.90 grams means less than 20 grams. Quantity recovered less than small quantity. considering the above materials in the case, the court is of the view that considering for the reasons of- for the reasons of- and considering the length of detention of the petitioner since 1909 2024, the court is of the view that further custodial detention of the petitioner is not warranted for investigation of custodial of the custodial detention of the petitioner is not warranted for investigation of said group of PS 151 of 2024. Accordingly, this bail application, the petitioner in said group of PS case number accepted. The petitioner be accordingly released on bail on furnishing a bail of amount of rupees 50,000, which two local sureties of the like amount. To the satisfaction of Granite Special Magistrate North Salmara of Vayapuri. And said Bongaigaon PS case number 151/2024 Friday, on condition that the petitioner shall appear before the concerned investigating officer of Jogikopa Police Station case number 151/2024 petitioner named above Friday, as and when he is required for necessary investigation of the said case. Shall not leave the jurisdiction of Jogikopa Police Station without prior written permission from the concerned investigating officer of such and such. But the condition going to be any violation. We conduct case diary carriage.
Also, return the case there. Time of the
Hello. May it please your lordship, a 483 bail application, lordship, FI is at page 8, lordship. Appears recovered, lordship.
Mr. Sharma, you have the case there?
my lord, receive the case there, my lord. Okay. Case there, receive, my lord. Here, two cows were stolen by one Maruti Front car, my lord.
Hmm.
Private vehicle. It was recovered, my lord, from the accused person, my lord. And they also, my lord, police tried to apprehend them, but they have hit the police vehicle also, my lord. Then they were, my lord, arrested, my lord. And from the statement of the accused person also, it reveals they had admitted, my lord. He admitted that.
এইটা ফিরে দিব বড়ুয়া এটা ফিরে দিব Mr. Sharma, you have the previous case diary? Just Mr.
My
Mutala,
lord.
take your slot.
My lord, we hear.
এই বড় বড়ুয়া tak matok suni gusti. ইয়াক তন্ময় এইখিনি কৰাই দিব ক'ব। Yes, Mr. Sharma, what is there in the case?
My lord, we have received the case there, my lord. Here, my lord, two cows were carried by the Maruti Bronze, my lord. It has recovered from the vehicle, my lord. Two cows and from the statement of the accused person reveals that they are also involved in the some types of, my lord, such type of offenses, my lord. They also admitted, my lord. He also admitted in his statement, my lord.
Okay, person take case date. Heard Mr. P. Borderly, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Sharma, Lord Edison, of the prosecutor, Assam, appearing for the state opposite party. Petitioner namely Muhammad Muqtiz Ali alias Mukhlis Ali, son of Nurul Amin of village Sonai, Pari, the Samaguri police station of district Nagaon, has filed this application under section 483 of the BNSS 2023, praying for his bail in Bihali case number 80 of 2024 under sections 305 of 331 within bracket 2 of 324 of within bracket child right, page number 2. BNS. Reduce section 13 of the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021 and reduce section 11 within bracket 1 within bracket small a within bracket D of the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals Act 2022, in which he was arrested on 09/09/2024 and is in custody since then. As per the affair of the case, dated 09/09/2024, Bihali PS case লিখিছে 80/2024 section corresponding to GR number 407/2024. Sub-Inspector of Bihali Police Station. No, Jinjia Police Station. Lost an FIR before the officer in charge of Bihali Police Station, stating that in the early morning of 09/09/2024, around 3 a.m., received an information from the special source. Take your seats, Mr. Border, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship.
About the presence of a team of cow thieves in the Bishwanath area from Nagaon district. And the said information was relayed to the higher authorities of Bishwanath district. Full stop. On being instructed, all police stations conducted immediate night patrols in their concerned jurisdictional areas. During the checking conducted by police teams at the NH 15 of Bedeti area, the concerned police patrol noticed a white color Maruti Fronx car, FRONX car, bearing registration number AS01 FR5730, proceeding towards Bishwanath Sarili side at a high speed. Though the said vehicle was signaled to stop, but it did not listen to the same. And rather attempted to hit the police personnel and fled away towards Jinjia police station. On receiving such information, the police personnel from Jinjia police station blocked the road near Decorai Bridge to intercept the said fleeing vehicle. Noticing the interception, the said Maruti vehicle, white color Maruti vehicle, diverted it towards Vishwanath Sarili and the informant along with his police personnel followed the said speeding vehicle in Gorehagi area. The said fleeing vehicle collided with the vehicle of the informant police personnel and even tried to kill them by such collision. Because of such collision, the fleeing vehicle was damaged and stopped at the site of occurrence, in which the accused person sustained injuries. In the said accident, the police vehicle also was damaged and some of the police personnel sustained injuries. During search of the said fleeing vehicle, two cows were found tied inside it, and accordingly those two cows were recovered. It was found based on the confession of the driver of the said fleeing vehicle, i.e. the petitioner, and another accused found in the vehicle were apprehended, and police came to know there was a third suspect who managed to escape from the said vehicle under the cover of darkness, who is yet to be apprehended. During investigation, the police personnel came to know that the recovered cows were stolen from the cowshed of one Sri Bijoy Chamlagin, Chamlagin of village Nis Bihali under Bihali Police Station of District Bishwanath. In the night of 892024 and 992024. In the case they replaced before the court by Mr. Sharma, Lari Additional Public Prosecutor, it is seen that both the cows have already been handed over. Both the cows recovered from the fleeing vehicle. Fleeing Maruti, white color Maruti's Bronx vehicle has been handed over to the sale owner, to its owner really. Two dear owners, because two dear owner. These are such and such. It is seen from the case diary that petitioner was driving the vehicle involved in the case, and that he is also the owner of the said such and such vehicle bearing registration numbers. And admitted the fact that they had stolen both the cows from Bihali. Since the cows have already been recovered on the night of 08092024 as well as 09 such and such, and has already been handed over to their owner. And finding that the petitioner in custody since 10/9/2024. 10/9 or 9/9?
9/9, Lordship.
Don't think so. It's 10/9.
9.
Date of arrest so okay, 9/9/2024. The court is of the view that further custodial detention of the petitioner is not warranted in such and such prohibition. Chief Judicial Magistrate Bishwanath, 50,000 to local securities. Appear before investigating officer of such and such is unavailable. Paragot reputable shall not leave to the jurisdiction of such and such of Bihali Police Station without prior any kind of criminal activities. Happy condition degree. Return the case very clearly.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
May I please, your lordship? Petitioner is 48 days behind the bar, my lord. 48 days. And mandatory is 60 days, my lord. Allegation is, my lord, 61 to 318 and 319. FIR is on page, my lord, 10, my lord.
My lord, here we have not received case there today, my lord. Matter may fix on next week, my lord.
What is the offense?
My lord, offense is that, my lord, some gold metal pieces were recovered from the house of the present petitioner, along with all of them were sleeping in the house of the present petitioner, my lord. And
See, possessing of some fake items.
yes,
Is it a crime?
not,
The fake pistols that the children are carrying, is it a crime?
my lord, that is,
It will be a crime when some fake goods are sold to someone.
that is too, my lord, that is.
Then
Mm. 600 grams.
so many ornaments, fake ornaments have been worn by the women. Will you arrest them? No, it has to be a crime when,
My lord. No, that is too much. That is too
when
much.
fake things
It-
are,
Must be sold to the other person. There may be complainant or
that
anything.
assuming it to be or showing it to be the genuine
No.
items. Then it will be a crime.
Hmm.
Now possessing such kind of things, where is the crime? Can you show us from any such provisions of the BNS or any other act? Show us.
My
Then it is not the contention of the, in the FIR that they have been trying to selling this info. They're only possessing it or it wasn't found in possession.
my
So yeah, if you can show us that possessing it is illegal,
No, no,
it's
no.
not like drugs or something
no.
like that, right? So if you can show us, we'll consider. In custody since when?
Since, my lord, 4/9, my lord.
4/9.
48 days, my lord.
Tell us.
Right.
Tell us what to do. Do you need the case diary from this FIR? Read it.
So it's under.
What's your good name?
M. Rahman, my lord.
Petitioner, speak to us. Son of Lucky Devo. Decision লিখে দিব, police station লিখে দিব। Custody since 4/9/2020. As for the FIR of the case, dated 04/03/09/2024. Sub Inspector of Police, Howley Police Station. That on receipt of a information from reliable source that the petitioners who are goldsmiths possessing huge amounts of fake gold in the house of the petition number 1 Abdul Rahman and are selling those gold to people with Dale Cole and collected huge amount of money illegally from them. The GD entry and Holy Police Station GD entry number 08 dated 03092024 was made. And being authorized, the concerned complainant / informant proceeded to Pulkipara village and on the night of 03092024 around 1 AM on reaching of the house of the petition number 1 in presence of 2 local witnesses, the petitioners were found inside the house of the petitioners number 1, petition number 1. During search of the house of the petition number 1, by following all formalities, one golden color metal piece suspected to be of fake, wrapped in a fancy cloth, fancy red color cloth, kept in a plastic gate inside the room of the petition number 1, where all the 3 petitioners were sleeping, was recovered. During such search, 3 numbers of mobile phones, 10 numbers of small pieces of golden colored metal also recovered from the possession of the petitioners. A 3 number 3 Vivo mobile. Accordingly, consequently, the 3 petitioners were taken into custody on 04092024 and in since then custody since then, who are in custody since then. On being inquired, Mr. By order dated 8/10/2024, there are 11 cases that he was called for. On being inquired, Mr. Sharma and additional public prosecutor submitted that the office of the public prosecutor is yet to receive the relevant case diary of said Howlu PS case number 124/2024. From the accused forwarding dated 04092024. It is seen that the concerned investigating officer asked only for 14 days of judicial custody of the petitioners. The forwarding report, there is an annex to this petition, this bail application. Look. Considering the period of detention of the petition in custody since 492094. The court is of the view that further consideration within said Howling case number substances. Already. 50,000 each. 2 local cities each. Shall not leave the jurisdiction of public jurisdiction. Shall not involve themselves in criminal activities. Condition method.
Like,
My lord, this is yesterday's item, my lord. I have gone through the scan copy, my lord. I have in fact flag marked the those, my lord, PW1 and victim and informants. The deposition also recorded by the charge also framed. But my lord, notice not yet served in this case. Notice, my lord, not yet served, my lord.
On the informant,
Yes, my lord, informant.
just a minute.
আমার ওটিকেও কন্ট্যাক্ট করতে হবে। পয়সা নেবে। আপনি তো হেল্প
notice board আছে তা sign করা।
ফোন কৰিলো আচলতে সেইটো সাথে আমার অফিসিয়ালি পঠিয়ে
But I mean, behind the bars is 111 days today, including today.
Okay, Mr. Bhattakur,
Yes, my
get the information from.
yes, my lord. I contacted the IO, my OC of the Kukrajhar also, my lord. Recent, just now, my lord, as per his instruction, my lord, he has not yet received the, my lord, copies of the petition for serving to the, my lord, respondent, my lord. Today, my lord, there are 2 cases of Kukrajhar police station and the present case also, my lord. Just now I have received the instruction from the OC, my lord.
See, basically,
My lord, I will inquire from my office also, my lord, why that copy, if received by my office, my lord, why?
the office note is very clear.
Yes,
It was received by the registry on 1410.
yes,
Okay.
Yes.
And then,
and
on 1410 itself, it was forwarded
then, my
to
lord,
your office.
yes, my lord, then from my office, my lord, I will get the
Just
instruction.
inquire when it you have sent.
Yes, my lord. But as per instruction of the OC, my lord.
Only thing is this, only to be intimated
Yes, my lord.
to the informant.
Yes, my lord.
You just verify and let us know at 2 o'clock.
Yes, my lord.
We'll pass the necessary order.
Yes, my lord. Otherwise,
Or
OC,
otherwise, only thing is that the informant is to be informed about this bail application.
yes, my-
So by the next, that, let us say 2 o'clock, you just let us know.
yes. Otherwise, my lord, as per the, my lord, intimation of the, my lord, officer in charge of the Kukrazar police station, my lord, notice not yet served to the.
It's okay, we'll consider, we'll pass necessary order at 2 o'clock.
Yes, my-
Let us know at 2 o'clock.
yes.
May please, your lordship. Lord, anticipatory bail application, my lord. Petitioner is
You are
on
already
interim.
interim. Yes,
My lord, learned APP, my lord, B Sharma has gone through it, so my lord, after some time, my lord.
That's probably when the CD is not there.
Item number 7. So,
Yes,
yes,
CD is
still, my
available.
lord, CD not receiving.
this is from which police station, Gauripur?
Interim is there, Gauripur police station.
I have received instruction, my lord, perhaps charge sheet has already been submitted, my lord. So that
Is
is, yes.
At 2 o'clock, we'll see.
My
Yes,
highly.
May I please your lordship, so your lordship, in this case, I for anticipatory bail, your lordship.
Have you gone through the records, ma'am?
Lordship, lordship. I have flat mounted 11 pages. Okay.
Your lordship, in this case, nothing is recovered from me. I was implicated only because of the statement of the co-accused, your lordship. Other than that, your lordship's,
Now the case is pending at the stage of appearance, lordship. On 18/12/2023, cognizance was taken under section 20B, Roman 2C of NDPS Act, lordship. But lordship, it should be 20B of NDPS Act, right, lordship, because contraband recovered is 2.319 kg of cannabis, lordship.
Just a minute. Pardon, Mr. Alinza, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner. And I'm a legal and additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. By this application under section 438 of the CRPC, the petitioner namely Narayan Chandra Mandal, son of Sri Palan Chandra Mandal, a resident of Ward number 6 of Ayapuri Town Committee under Ayapuri Police Station of District Bongaigaon. After read for his pre-arrest bail in special within bracket and bracket case number 217 within bracket A public 2023 arising out of Ayapuri Police Station case number 297 of the 2023 under section 20 within bracket small b within bracket small Roman 2 within bracket capital C of the NDPS Act 1985. It is submitted by the petitioner that he is no connected with the case and has no past criminal antecedent. And as the arrested accused, person of said of Ayapuri PS case number such and such, implicated him police. They named him in the search sheet relating to say Ayapuri PS case number such and such. Filed on 31082023, file number 322 public 2024 under the NDPS Act. Hence, this pre-arrest bail application by the petition. There is the records of the case that was called for. From the court of Learned Special Judge, within bracket NDPS, North Salmara of Ayapuri. It is seen from the records of the case that on the basis of special information, that the FNM accused person of the case, namely Arun Barhoi, was involved in procuring and selling of psychotropic substances at Ayapuri at Gorodokan, Garodokan, the Ayapuri police station, and used to store huge quantity of such narcotic substances in his house. being duly authorized, the complainant of the case raid the house of said FIR named accused, namely Arun Barhoi, and recovered 2.319 kgs of ganja or indicated cannabis from the possession of said accused person. And the FSL, and accordingly he was arrested on 27/06/2023, FIR dated 27/06/2023. Was arrested on 27/06/2023. The FSL report dated 22/08/2023 gave positive test of the seized substances to be cannabis indicated ganja. Seized substance in the house of the petition building, house of the arrested accused. Yes, cannabis. Case diary reveals that the records reveal that the accused person of said such and such case stated before police that he is suffering from paralysis and is involved in selling of such psychotropic substances since more than 10 years from the present petitioner, who is to supply him such psychotropic substances at his house. And by selling such cannabis, he is managing his life and also purchasing his medicines from such sale of cannabis. During investigation of the case, the police on many occasions visited the house of the petitioner. He evaded arrest. He evaded dim liquor. And the wife of the petitioner was accordingly informed that the petitioner should report to the police, but the petitioner evaded, avoided belief from appearing before police. After the investigation of the matter, finding sufficient incriminating materials against the accused petitioner, accused petitioner, the accused person and the petition, the police in said such and such of a previous case number submitted the search sheet against Said Arun Barhoi and the petitioner on the earlier. In the section 20, we didn't make it small b, we didn't make it small roman 2, we didn't make it CLD and DPS Act. It is seen from the records of the case that on 18/12/2023, cognizance of the offense under section such and such was taken against Said Arun Barhoi and the petitioner. And though Said Arun Barhoi continued to appear before the learned special judge. এই আগত যে স্পেশাল তুমি এন বুলি লিখিছা সেইটো নাৰ্কোটিক বুলি লিখি but the petitioner after his release on bail Said Arun Barhoi released on bail on 25/08/2023, but the petitioner is yet to appear before the learned special judge. Those summons have been issued to him way back on 18/12/2023 after taking cognizance of the offenses. Considering the materials found in the case records, the court is of review. It is not a fit case to grant pre-arrest bail to the petitioner in said such and such and such special and case number arising out of the unreported stance. Intimating materials in his involvement in alleged crime stance rejected. Yes, you want to say something? No. You come back at 2.
Headlines.
Your worship may record my daughter, there is no case, then no apprehension. Otherwise they are visiting a houseman.
Heard Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, counsel appearing for the petition, assisted Learned Senior Counsel assisted by Mr. Diuddin, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. P. Sharma, Lari, additional public prosecutor, Assam, appearing for the state. On specific instruction received from the
In connection with the allegation made by his wife,
Husband,
as per my lord news.
of the specific instruction received from the authorities in the Hodai police station. As of now, no such police case has been registered against the petitioner on the basis in Hodai police station. Not just in Hodai police station, against the petitioner on the basis of retained complaint of his wife, Tabassum Akhtar.
Your lordship.
In view of such submission of the Additional Public Prosecutor, on being instructed by the authorities in the Hodai police station, this prayer is filled by the appeal application of the petitioner, being not maintaining the stance.
Obliged.
for time being, madam.
38, my lord, steps have been received by our office during vacation, my lord. So today, my lord, from our office, my lord, posted by to the
List on 5th.
Well,
On the
I am
same
behind
date.
the bar since 111 days. 111 days.
Know that. Let us see, otherwise we have to engage someone. Let us see on 5th. Matter is POXO, and without being serving a notice on the informant, we cannot proceed.
The notice is served.
Notice has not been served on the informant. They said that the authorities in the
A short date, very short date. We will start.
Bishmuri, BISHMURI, police post, as well as the officer in charge in the Kokrajhar police station, shall apprise the court about the service of notice on the informant of Bishmuri, PPZD entry number 320 dated 22052024. Corresponding to Kokrajhar police station case number 114/2024. In bracket, year number 230/2024. Presently pending before the Court of Learned Special Judge POXO in special case number 162/2024. Copy of this order to Mr. P. Thakur, Learned Additional Public Prosecutor, for his necessary use. List according.
16, my lord, charge sheet submitted, my lord.
Do you have the number?
Yes, my lord.
Can you give us the number?
27/24, dated 30/1/24.
30,
Yes, 30/1/24.
30th of January.
Yes, my lord, 30th of January.
Heard Mr. Asda's counsel appearing to the petition. Just a minute, take your. Sharma.
16.
That police, after investigating the matter, right, have already submitted the search sheet in St. Goripur PS case on 30/01/2024, white CS number 27/2024. Prior to the interim bail granted to the petitioner in said Goripur PS case on 08/02. In view of the above, whether petitioner is searched,
Yes, my lord.
any instruction whether the petitioner is searched or not?
My lord, as per my instruction, search sheet file against the petitioner.
Mr. Botaku, additional public prosecutor on instruction also on being inquired and on instruction submitted that the petitioner is a searched accused in said Goripur PS case number 448 of it. In view of the petitioner is directed to appear before the appropriate authority for his regular bail in said Goripur police station case number such and such. Corresponding to GR number 1849/2023 on or before 30/10/2024. The interim bail granted to the petitioner on inside Goripur PS case number such and such 08/02/2024 is extended only up to 30/10/2024. Next week. Before parting with the case, it is seen, it is to be noted here that on 08/02/2024, the court, while granting interim bail to the petitioner, directed to list the matter on 22/03/2024. But the matter has been listed today only, I on such and such, after 08/04/08/02/2024. Now, after the, in person to the order dated 08/02, but it was not listed on 22/03/2024 and thereafter till then. Office note dated 10/1/10/2024 reflects that due to huge piling of files and lack of spaces in the section, the matter was inadvertently placed with the dispose of files, which however was detected only on 1/10/2024 while verifying the list of pending cases in the section. Registry shall submit a report as to how a pre-arrest bail application with interim bail pending for consideration for final bail has been kept in this, in the disposal, in amongst the disposal files. And what is the system it has adopted? For maintaining the records of pending cases. Such reports shall be filed on or before 05/11/2002. The matter be listed only for because filing of such report of the registry concerned by 6/11/2002.
Highly obliged. Another issue, my lord, the sections which being put on me, my lord, the petitioner, all are punishable up to 7 years. The accused petitioner was also entitled to a 41 notice, my lord. Now it's 35 under BNSS.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, CD is available. You have received the case diary, Lordship. And as on today, Lordship, and he is behind the 98 days.
19 and 80.
He was arrested on 16/7. So as per our calculation, this is 98 days. So subsidy is not filed yet, Lordship.
The full bill.
Lordship.
Got Mr. G. Gogoi, counsel appearing for the petitioner.
And Lordship.
Additional public prosecutor appearing for the.
Can you give up on that?
Just pass on the case there.
Yes, Lordship. Because of the FSL report, they could not file the sursit on time. There's an office note from the IO, Lordship.
The petitioner, namely Topu Bon Soikia. Topu Bon.
Topu Bon
Topu Bon
EOPU, huh? EOPU. With EOPU. Soikia. Petitioner, namely Topu Bon Soikia, son of Ranjit Chekar of ward number 3, Sonari Town, district Soraidi. Has filed this application under section 483 of PNS 2023. Seeking bail in Bihubur Police Station, case number 09 of 024 under section 61 within bracket 2 of 308 within bracket 2 of 3 within bracket 5 of PNS, read with section 3 in public 13 of the UAP within within ULAP within bracket 3 itself, in which he was arrested on
16/7.
Sir.
Is it there in the forwarding?
No, 15/7, 16/7 forward police.
15, sir.
15? No,
Forwarding data forwarding.
15.
Data forwarding is 15. Lord.
15.
On 14, he is just a minute. Some persons were arrested on Topovan Soikia.
All persons arrested on 15th.
14,
14 meant forwarded on 15th.
Arrest on 14.
14th.
Forwarded on 15.
He was arrested on 15.
15.
That is why we have looked into the case there.
Hmm.
Arrested on 15/07/2024. And it's in custody since this time. Ms. Achencha Salani, additional public prosecutor. Submitted. That. He has received 11 case there
They don't have a 16 record.
and search it. Will say. And jail signature. Year number corresponding to year number 73 of it to the. Is yet to be submitted. Since 15/7/2024. Petitioner is in custody for about 99 days. And the police failed to submit a search sheet. Within the state of the 90. As such, the petitioner, namely Topopon Saikia, is entitled for his equal bail in said people for the case in the 9 of April. Friday. Released. For distraction of. Not at subdivisional judicial magistrate. Natira. Absurd. Condition. Shall not lift it. Only 50,000. 2 local seal. One of which shall be a common. Status. Data level page 16. As per the affair. 1407. In fact, it's page 16. Page 16. Sir. Appear before the shall not make such and such. And it shall not make involved himself in any other criminal. And any criminal. It shall appear present when the
Public.
return the case.
Please about it. Here I have appeared before the IO, my lord, and my statement has been duly recorded.
My lord, CD received, my lord. He appeared, statement recorded, my lord. And from the allegation, my lord, 2 persons, both of them are involved in the, my lord, first type of offenses, my lord. One is Amir Ali and he is the Kudus Ali, my lord.
I'm Bhadrashwar Mara.
Or Mr. Anand, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. P. Sharma, additional public secretary. But its application under section 482 of the PN. Petition on the son of the under
Lordship, sorry, Lordship. Sorry, Lordship, it is in 18 mile, city not received mile. Here the excise department is shown in the minor positive mile. 18, no?
18.
SC excise department. In 19 million.
Mr. and council appearing for the petition. And Mr. P. Sharma, additional public secretary. No representation on behalf of the excise department of the state. Two names have been shown in the call list. Is there you will be made available by them or
Oh,
you?
my lord, here. We have, my lord, only petition is only here, my lord.
Report by order is the 28082024 while granting interim pre-arrest bail to the petitioner in North Lakhimpur in bracket S. Excise case number 17 of the 2024. Call for the case diary. The 11 case diary. Call for the up-to-date case diary. Fixing the matter on 11/09/2024. However, the matter was listed on 11/09/2024 and 27/09/2024. The
Stephen, this petitioner has appeared, Malak, given his statement.
Was not produced. The update case diary. 28/08. Placed on 5th of November. Failure on the part of the concerned investigating officer of NLP success case. The concerned investigating officer of a case personally.
I want this. Well, the IO is being summoned, Malak.
If
Well,
the
yes, yes,
up-to-date
he'll
case
come.
diary could not be placed.
Hello.
List accordingly. Till then. The petitioner shall remain including.
Yes, yes.
In such a tentative matter of 58.
Always.
Say, Mr. T.
In this matter, my lord, petitioner is on interim manner. He has appeared before the IO and is cooperated with the investigation.
My lord, this is, we have received the case there, my lord.
Any material
After interim, he has appeared before the ION statement recorded, my lord. And regarding allegation, my lord, two persons were involved in this offense, my lord. One is Kuddus Ali And the and one another is my lord. Could you tell me?
They could do solely.
My lord. Another is my lord. Amir Ali, my lord.
One cow recovered from him.
Amir Ali, my lord.
Petitioner is required for his custodial interrogation. That is what we wanted to know.
My lord. He has appeared in statement according to my lord, his property, my lord. Personal appearance only his statement, my lord. How he is because purchased from market, my lord.
Pardon, Mr. Raskas, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor. But its application of section 488. Petition and such and such. Kohiat police station of the state of Hong Kong. Has paid for his peer is paid. In Ulwani PS case number 87 of the 2004. Under section 334, indicate 1 of 305 of the PNS. Corresponding to GR number 401. Mr. Sharma, an additional public prosecutor. I placed the 11 case at outside Uloni PS case number 87 of it. It is seen that the court by order dated 2808-2024 granted interim bail to the petitioner in said Uloni PS case number such and such, pursuant to which he appeared before the concerned investigating officer on 0109-2024. Statement was recorded by the investigating officer. Considering the materials of the case diary and on hearing the particular, the interim bail granted to the petitioner on 2808-2024 in said Uloni case number is made absolute subject to the condition of compliance of the conditions specified in said order at the 28th. With your observation and correction, this prayer respect application stands allowed. Return back this time.
Highly obliged.
Anticipatory bail application, my lord, POSCO Act is also there, my lord, regarding service, no report. yet received.
Pass on the case.
medical examination report, her 164 statement, everything is available in it. मैं तुमको फोटो क्यों सजाना it is transport to the so what तो फोटो का तो मैं होगा ये नोटिस ये नहीं जो खाली ये अच्छा नोटिफिकेशन ये लेकिन कौन हम हमें फोटो जो रही तो थोड़ा सा फोटो का नहीं था ये हाँ हमारे पीछे देखो खरीद तो नहीं है नोटिफिकेशन कैसे
It is seen that instead of taking steps, the informant, respondent number 2 of the case, the petitioner took steps on the respondent number 2 to registered post that was issued on 16/09/2024. And the service report is still awaited. As neither the ID card nor the unserved notice has been received back by the registry. This application has arisen out of POCSO Act 1995. As such, petitioner is directed to take steps on the opposite party or respondent number 2, the informant of Pokrazar PS case number 377 of the 2023. By serving a copy of this application on the public prosecutor of the state through the registry of this court. Such steps shall be taken on the informant respondent number 2 on or before 25/10/2024, obtaining necessary acknowledgement. List on 18/11/2024. On the said date, the officer in charge of Kokrajhar Police Station shall apprise the court pertaining to the status of service of notice on the informant. Respondent number 2. Opposite Pokrajhar appears case number 377 of the 2022. Copy of this order will furnished to Mr. P. Bhattakur and additional public prosecutor for his necessary. Mr. Bhattakur, additional public prosecutor shall retain the case by till then.
May I please, your lordship? So the CD was called for. Case registered under section 67 of Information Technology. I find case number.
Sharma, do you have
He did receive, my lord.
any material?
My lord, material regarding my lord, his involvement with he is the person, my lord, who has hacked, my lord,
Open the text.
open a fake account number, my lord, and uploaded the my lord, neck photo of the my lord, victim, my lord. He is the person, my lord.
Lordship, my humble submission is that, Lordship, pastorally, the accused may not be warranted for this case, Lordship, because if he has opened an account, and that is also an Instagram account, Lordship. Nothing more, Lordship.
From the Instagram ID, my lord, ID details, it has found that he is the my lord. He has opened the my lord account.
Just pass on the case.
My-
You are Mr. Henry,
Mr. Henry.
heard Mr. K.K. Henry, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. P. Sharma, additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. Opposite party. Appearing for the opposite party state. Petitioner namely Soilen Rabha, son of Abhiram Rabha of Atlapara, Raja Police Station of District Valpara, have filed this application under section 482 of BNSS 2023, seeking pre-arrest bail in Valpara Police Station case number 105 of 2024 under section 65 of the Information Technology Act 2000. Corresponding to GR number 762 of 2024. As per the written affair of the informant complainant, that at 1905-2024 is that some unscrupulous person opened a fake Instagram account in her name and uploaded her obscene photographs in the said Instagram account. Is a fake Instagram ID will in her ID in the said fake Instagram account, sending it to all her friends. As on seeing such obscene photographs of her by one of her friends, the informant was reported on the morning of 1905-2024, and then the informant herself looked into it. Aggrieved, the informant lost the FIR before the Formosa police, before the authorities of Formosa police outpost on 1905-2024, which was registered as Formosa Outpost DD entry number 302 dated 1905-2024, which was subsequently registered as Valpara Police Station case number 105/2024 under section 67 of the IT Act. Mr. Sharma, an additional public prosecutor, placed the up-to-date case diary relating to say Golpura PS case number such. It is seen that though notice under section 35 within bracket 3 of the BNSS 2023 was served on the father of the petitioner by concerned investigating officer of the case by visiting his house, but the petitioner did not appear before police for investigation of the case. Earlier, on 2 occasions, petitioner approached the learned session judge Golpara for his pre-arrest bail in said Golpara PS case number such and such. And on both occasions, his prayer for pre-arrest bail in the said PS case. Where is it? Is there any evidence sufficient incriminating materials with regard to the involvement of the petitioner indicating that it is the petitioner through his mobile phone opened the fake Instagram account in the name of the informant. And it is also found from the page there that they said fake Instagram account in the name of the petitioner operated by the petitioner. A fake Instagram account of the informant operated by the petitioner was alive even during inquiry made by police. Finding sufficient incriminating materials against the petitioner with regard to his involvement in such Golpara case. And the court is of the view that it's not a fit case to can create. It's narcotic. Turn the case then. Next.
Hello, please.
Made cases of lordship, Malo. Malo, here, Malo, the FIR is at page
Before
15, Malo.
Before starting, my colleague, my lord, the case has been transferred to CBI, my lord. Trading case.
Notification has been issued, Lordship, but the case record and all communication is going on and some document has been received by CBI. So we need the time to, and the copy of the petition has to be furnished to us, Lordship.
Heard Mr. B. Kedas, counsel appearing for the petitioner. This is in item number 25 on.
Yes, 25 million. I was spelling my
And Mr. B. Sharma, learned additional public prosecutor appearing for this case. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Sharma, learned additional public prosecutor, said that the relevant case being Azara Police Station case number 184 of the 2024 under section 61 within bracket 2 public 316 within bracket 2 public 318 within bracket 4 of PNS 2023 rating section 21 within bracket 1 within bracket 2 within bracket 3 public 23 of banning of unregulated deposit scheme act 2019 has already been transferred to CBI. At this stage, Mr. M. Haloi, an standing counsel CBI, appeared in the matter and admitted the fact that said other PS case number 184 of the 2024 has already been handed over to CBI. Based on
Lordship, on
That is short
29,
date.
29.
Prior to that, my lord.
Lordship, will have to-
Fixing is no problem, my lord. My lord may allow to make one submission, my lord. Just on prayer, my lord. My lord, here in this Mala affair, if lordship has gone through, my lord, page 16, there are no allegation against the petitioner, my lord. The other two names are there. My lord, in that view, my lord, I will, my lord, let the IO, my lord, take my list on 29. Enabling the CPI. In the meantime, my lord, let me appear, my lord, and some protection, my lord, kindly, my lord. Petitioner shall serve an extra copy of this pre-arrest bail application to Mr. B. Haloy, M. Haloy, pending consultation of the necessary acknowledgement. M. Haloy, during the course of the day of the necessary. Registry shall reflect the name of standing counsel. Right. And because this, again, this item under the response. List accordingly on 29. Mal, oblas.
Very I said, no? Lordship has called for the case diary in this case. Case diary is before this court.
Did you receive that?
PDS. There are two sections, one. 74, which is equivalent to 354. But that's a non-billable. 1 year minimum, maximum to 5 years. 506, which is 351(3), which is, my lord, billable, but 7 years. It is something opposite, which I have seen. I can't make out why it has been done. If your lordship kindly see, 351, 3 of BNS, not BNS. Huh?
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Dutt.
Yes, sir. Lordship, will kindly see the first FIR, which is lodged at page 22, mile. 22. That's the petitioner who has lost the FIR at page 22, mile. That is on 10/7/2024. With due respect, so and so, I am the reporter, news so and so. A news item was telecast with evidence against the president, so and so. Financial got taken place in so and so. After a news item, once the amount of lahan of so and so of DK Brickfield owned by Sri Dharmeshwar Kaur, MLA, threatened me in social media, Facebook, threatened me on WhatsApp. Therefore, I am scared if any sudden untoward incident takes place, my family for that Hemanto Lahan and will be responsible. For that, my lord, the case was also filed against this, the informant's informant wife has lodged an FIR, which was telecasted on 10/7, on 13/7 at page 26.
telecasted on the 20 on 8th. It was telecasted in the News Live.
Now, whether that,
Yes. And an FIR was lodged
that FIR was been
Yes.
registered.
13/7/2024
No, no, that,
at page 12, my lord.
no, no, whether that FIR of the petitioner has been registered.
Received a copy, my lord, at page 23, my lord. They have received a copy of the complaint at page 23.
No, true, whether it has been registered or not.
That I will not be able to say. Well, that I am not able to say. But they have received the complaint. Whether your lordship has asked a pertinent
Let
question.
me do one thing. You have seen that, page 22, 23. This is an FIR of, alleged FIR of 10th of July 2024.
Lordship,
Whether any such FIR is pending before the concerned officer in charge of the
Lordship.
Sonari police station. Can you get this information
Yes, Lordship, tomorrow.
tomorrow?
Yes.
And if so, it's registered. You can let us know the status also.
Lordship,
We'll have it day after tomorrow.
day
that
after
case.
tomorrow. Lordship.
You don't have to have the case diary, but give us the status.
Yes.
Sharma. Good. Mr. Das, please take it. We'll just find out whether this Hemanto Lahon or Parmeshwar Kaur has filed any pre-arrest bail application or any bail application.
Lordship.
Understood.
But one thing very interesting, my lord, I have found. There's a reading 506. Earlier, kindly see BNS, my lord, BNS, no? It is BNS for me. What I find.
BNS.
BNSS.
BNS.
Yes. If your lordship kindly look into BNS, earlier 351(3). Your lordship kindly see 351(3). That is the under BNS. Earlier it was 506. It is for criminal intimidation. Criminal intimidation. This is bailable, they made it, but the punishment is 7 years, which I found. What a say to punishment? 351.
No, BNS 3 itself, it is there.
Yes,
351(3), it is 7 years.
351(3).
Subsection 3.
Subsection 3,
Yes.
people lordship kindly look into, it is 7 years, imprisonment for 7 years.
Yes.
Or fine of both, non-cognizable but bailable. Lordship got it? 351(3). It's a column,
351(3), it is 7 years or it's fine or both.
and if your lordship see, it's a bailable. 351(3). Earlier it was 506. (506) or one available 7 years. But they made it bailable.
Where is it?
7, I found it here, man, in the chart.
In the chart,
In the
in the
chart too.
section, it is not there.
Can you kindly see here, my lord, in the chart? Yeah, this is the person.
BNS for Udvasan.
351(3).
We'll have it.
It will become 351(3). 351.
Three 351(3)(2).
But I don't, my lord will kindly see that, man. 351(3).
351. It is yellow color, it is available.
It is 7 years, but they made it bailable. That's why I just
No,
bailable when it is also moved to deliver. I said,
that, that also no imprisonment for life also.
how তাকে আরোই পাইনি দিদি টোয়েন্টি বাট বিলিভেবল না ভাই
Probably possible.
কে বা বলতে আই ডোন্ট নো
Oh.
এন্ড থ্রি লাইফ
What's কিন্তু available যে?
আমার কিবা মিস্টেক ফিস্টেক হৈছে নেকি
Mistake হৈছে নেকি, sir?
Available,
Non-cognizable হয়.
কিন্তু 351 বিলেবল
Available.
Non-communicable and available.
নন
Possible and available.
আগতে 506 আছে তেতিয়া হেৰিটো punishment 2 years আছে।
2 ইয়ার্স আছে
তেতিয়া available আছিলে বেলেগ।
Oh.
Where you have got it, sir?
This is what we have. Yes,
Text means, this text means we have already.
kindly, my lord, 1 second, kindly look, 351, if you got 351 3, 7 years, but on that column, it is bailable. I've checked with my learned friends who also.
Here
which is
also lordship is
Available.
bailable, but if it is, whether
I
it is
was just
possible lordship. because-
7 years and it is bailable. It is, I can't,
How do you try to know?
I don't know,
Probably,
I can't, we can't correct that.
something is,
And here, this is 71, isn't it? 74, no? Which is 350, 354. It is 1 year is the minimum, maximum is 5 years.
It's non-available.
It is non-billable.
Something must be wrong.
7. Oh, yeah, man, I cannot do this. Bill file কৰিছে নেকি? হেমন্ত লোহন আৰু file কৰিছে নেকি?
মই গম পোৱা নাই sir, পৰীক্ষা কৰিব লাগে। And the explanation process, so if threat
No.
be caused to death or grievous hurt, then how can it be bailable?
out of.
আমাৰতো এইটোৱে pattern ন?
Huh?
আমাৰো সেইটোৱে pattern।
সেইটোৱে।
Okay.
We start from the
No, okay, I will cover that. Sorry. Yeah, It's bailable.
I'm sorry,
It's bailable.
how it is bailable at 7 years and bailable?
Sir, occult criminal intimidation হলে সাকে 2 years, that is bailable. যদি threatening আছে,
free আছে না?
free আছে, but
Yes. But do you know, 7 years হলে 351 7 হলে gravity of the offense হলে 7 years হলে non bailable হতে লাগে।
What they
I-
have given the view, of course, that's what we have seen. If the threat involves causing death, serious injury, destroying property of fine or committing an offense punishable by death or life imprisonment, the punishment is more severe.
Yes.
So in that circumstances, probably because now they have restricted up to 7 years, 3150, 351(3). That may be the reason.
But
Uh,
whenever, my
but
lord,
thing
what
is,
I
it is up to
find,
7
suppose it is a case of trial. When it is a matter of trial, if it is found in the evidence, then the question will come. Now, if today case is registered on 351(3), normally if it comes to your lordship, it is 7 years. Then the view automatically how it's available.
In fact, we'll get into it because we have a book here in our library probably. Basically to know the each sections, we go for the statement and objects, the
Yeah.
reasons
Yeah.
along with that. We'll try to find out. Anyway, let the matter come up day after
I
tomorrow.
thought that I should point out. I thought that
No, it's
7 years,
absolutely- Thank you, Mr.
uh,
Das.
7
Something
years
is
and
true.
bailable.
And since it has been considered as a bailable, we'll see to that. And also, ma'am, tell us on day after tomorrow whether
after
this particular FIR of the petitioner has been registered and what is the status,
Yes,
right? Because we did not find any such.
My lord, my feeling is that they may have just received, they may not have registered
They
because.
cannot do, after the Lalita Kumari's case, they
Yeah,
cannot keep
no.
idle.
I-
They cannot keep, they have to register. In fact,
I
in
don't know, my lord.
earlier occasions, we directed
In-
the DGP was personally present.
Yes, I
before this
bet.
court, and then he has circulated to all the police station to the concerned superintendent of polices that
My lord,
any FIR has to be, it has to be registered.
My
for
lord,
the
my lord,
government.
you have seen that 41A,
Huh.
it has been circulated by the High Court also. I have seen notification of your lordships, High Court, in person to Supreme Court judgment.
That's right.
Even then, my lord, some cases, your lordship knows in some cases that
It's,
even a notice.
concern with the OC and DIO, he is aware, in fact, you see, when there is a subsequent matters of NDPS, in the inventories, there will be no weighing of the materials seized.
yes.
How then you can consider it? If they are doing it anyway,
Well, let them find out before.
yes, day after tomorrow,
day after
Thursday,
tomorrow.
let it come on
Yes.
Thursday.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes. Lordship,
Is this matter on Thursday?
on
Enabling
Friday morning,
No, tomorrow, tomorrow, Thursday.
with such and theoretical and additional of the prosecutor.
it's not Friday.
We apprise the court as to whether any case has been registered in Sonari Police Station pursuant to the FIR dated 10/07/2024 lost by the petitioner annexed to this previous bail application as Annex of 4, page 22 and 23. Further, if any such police case is registered on the basis of the said FIR of the petitioner dated 10/07/2024 noted, the officer in charge of Sonari Police Station shall also apprise the court about the up-to-date status pertaining to, say, Sonari case. Register on the basis of the FIR law.
এটা বললাম।
Day after tomorrow.
Yes. Maybe not. Peer validation lordships, FIR pays 14 lordships.
Lordship, in the earlier occasion, CD was called for. That is not received, Lordship.
It has to come from which district?
It's from Lakhimpur, Lordship.
When it was called?
Lordship, not Lakhimpur. Can it be on 12th, Lord?
14.
10.
Kindly have a look for a moment, FIR
There is a
lordships.
holiday, Lordship.
Whether any, man, kindly protect me, lords, otherwise, my lord, kindly see the allegation, my lord. Please put in the FIR lordships.
Since earlier CD was called for along with the status report, Lordship, kindly give us a date so that we can continue to same.
Attempt was made to load the, my lord, some cows in the Nova car lordships. Only that allegation lordships.
My order is at 14-2024. It would call for the record, the case there. Relating to North Lakhimpur PS case number 202/2024, fixing the matter today.
Kindly give us short that lords.
However, Mr. Speaker, I written that the Office of the Public Prosecutor of the court is yet to receive the reports, relevant case there. List on 38.
Compliance, Lordship.
Handling person is placed up to the case there. Directed idea of 14.
30th of then
Yes.
October, Lordship.
Time of that. May I please, 482 Miller BNS. FI space 17 Miller.
Is it the case there available?
Case are available, Lordship.
Let us see, because
Lordship. Lordship is it?
Verma.
Okay. Oh, they were correct. Material to accept. Materials are fair.
দুজনই আছে, দুজনই কে দুজনই ওকে। Take your seats.
My lord.
Heard Mr. S. Sharma, counsel preparing for the petition. Uh, prosecutor. For the opposite parties. Petitioner namely Yunmoni Hazarika, son of the resident of the Okamura, Punari Town, under Puliver Police Station, District Jorhat. Has filed this application under section 482 of PMS 2023. Praying for his prayers day in Jorhat Police Station, case number 383 of 2024, registered under sections 318 in bracket 4, public 319 in bracket 2, public 336 in bracket 3, public 61 in bracket 2 of the PNS 2023. Corresponding to GR number 602 of 2024. As per the affair of the case, there is 1709-2024. The informant complainant Abdul Rahman before the officer in charge of Jorhat Rural Police Station submitted that accused Prajan Hazarika with some other persons impersonating as the personnel from HDB Finance Company technically the certain acquisition introduced two persons as the personnel of HDB Finance Company, and they together fraudulently taken lots of money from him on the pretext of providing him a loan from the HDB Finance Company. In that regard, those persons have taken signatures of the informant in forged documents of the said financial institution. As he did not receive any loan amount, on 17/9/2024, he himself attended the HDB Finance Bank. And came to know that the two persons introduced by the accused Prajan Hazarika are not employees of the said bank. Later, when in presence of the branch manager of said HDB Bank, accused Prajan Hazarika was asked, then the concerned manager of the bank indicated that the said accused Prajan Barua, Prajan Hazarika is not an employee of the said bank. Accordingly, the accused such and such was handed over to police. The informant in the case in his affair also stated that the accused Prajan Hazarika introduced one Lokhujuti Barua as credit manager of the bank and another Dhruvajuti Goswami as the branch manager of the bank. And that those two persons introduced by the accused such and such were not Dhruvajuti Goswami and Lokhujuti Barua. Doesn't have any connection with the concerned bank. They said affair dated such and such. The informant request the authority concerned to do the needful and to punish the accused persons for such. Methodical and additions of the prosecutor placed the relevant case. It is seen that during investigation of the case, police have already apprehended accused Prajan Hazarika and thereafter they should notice to the petitioner, present petitioner under section 35 within bracket 3 of the BNSS 2023, directing him to appear before the concerned investigating officer of the case. However, the petitioner, in spite of receipt of notice, did not appear before the investigation officer of the case. Though the other accused persons who received notice under such and such in Said Satansit Chorat Piaskasam, appear to for the concern investigating case. And their statements are put in record. It is seen from the case diary that the petitioner impersonated as sales manager of
HDB Finance.
HDB Bank. And along with the accused Brajan Hazarika and others, fraudulently took money from the complainant to provide him bank loan from the said HDB Bank. Finding sufficient incriminating materials in the case that the court will review the action of the case to grant. Yes, to the petitioner, named person such in say to her case number such. According to the clear circumstances. Later, the case that,
Yes.
Lordship, first may peruse order dated 28/8/24, your Lordship. Service was not completed upon the respondent number 2 on the previous occasion.
we are supposed to file an application
Lordship,
for
Will-
correcting the cost title.
will file an application then, your Lordship.
What's your good name?
S.A. Hussain, your Lordship.
For the petitioner. Ma'am, you are appearing for the government.
Yes, your Lordship.
What's your good name?
R. Gogoi.
And Government Advocate Assam. We are appearing for which respondent? Respondent numbers 3 and 4.
Yes, your Lordship.
Petitioner is directed to file appropriate application for amendment the address of the respondent number 2 in the cost title. Such application shall be filed by the petitioner. Then how many days? 2
Lordship,
weeks
2 weeks, your Lordship.
from today. By serving a copy of the same to the council for the council's response. In the event of filing such application by the petitioner, the registry shall list this matter for orders on 12th of November. In the event of
May I please your lordship? My senior Ditul Das sir is having some extreme difficulties. So in the morning, we call up the learned counsel for the petitioner, but he didn't give his consent and told me to wait till the matter is called up. So I'm making a prayer, lordship, on behalf of my senior to just for a day to accommodate us.
Tell us when, give us a date,
Kindly matter may be fixed on day after tomorrow.
give us a date.
As per convenience, lordship. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, no issue.
Okay. On the prayer of the council for the parties list on 24th.
Obliged, lordship. 24.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, what's the matter?
May it please your lordship. My lord, this service is completed. Lordship's affidavit has not been filed in the respondent side. Lordship's petition may be admitted for hearing, lordship.
Where is the office note dated 18/11/2023? Service of notice is complete on the respondent numbers on PO3. List this matter for admission on 5th of November.
Lordship.
Interim order passed earlier on 03/05/2023 shall remain in force until further order.
The Honorable Court order dated 31st of August 2023, Lordship. In INOC page number 32, Lordship. Direction has already given to the respondent authority, Lordship, to disburse the family pension, Lordship.
Why it has been listed today?
Your Lordship. Court has already directed the respondent authority lordship to release the pensioner benefit lordship to the petitioner, but no lord. But last 1 year, lordship has already been passed over lordship. Order has no executed lordship.
Who is appearing for the skill development department? Name not shown.
Lordship, finance department is required, Lordship.
How do you know?
Last, on the last page.
No, finance department is here.
We are there, Lordship, here, Lordship, here is required, the pensionary benefits, they are asking for it. Lordship, as per our instructions, we do not have the record of the petitioner with us because it has never been forwarded to us. As per our instruction, Lordship, the pensionary benefits will be dealt by the skills respondent number 3 only, Lordship, and since they have not respondent number 3. And neither has the case of the petitioner has been forwarded to us, Lordship. We have brought it to the post, but the records are with the Director of Employment and Caste and Training Department also.
Yes, who is representing Director of Employment and Customer Training?
Lordship, Mr. Das, my senior Mr. S.P. Das.
Where is he?
Sir, I will call him.
Yes, Mr. Dar, what is the rules? for
Madam, there is one OM, madam, and on madam, last occasion, madam, Lordship has directed the finance department.
What is the rules for
Madam,
service rules?
Yes, madam. Service rule, there is no such service rule, my lord. It is, there is a, OM, my lord. Well,
Where is that OM?
I have annexed.
Where is that OM?
I have annexed it in the IA, my lord.
You have annexed in the IA,
Page 21, my lord.
page.
21. As per this OM, my lord, if you lordship come to the next page, page 22.
Hmm.
Clause 3, the Commission of Family Pension.
No, they're not asking on that. They're saying, what is your service rule under the department?
Service rule, there is no such thing, my lord, But a person has to work at least for 1 year. But this is a new OM, my lord. And
No, we're asking you, is there any service rule?
no, my lord.
Then what kind of rules you follow in your department?
My lord, service rule is there, but since this compassionate family pension is a new concept.
You are not on that. What is the service rule? Do you have a service rule in your department?
Yes, we have, my lord.
There is.
Yes, my lord.
Do you have a copy?
The general pension rule, that will,
You are not asking for the pension, you are asking for the service rule.
service rule is there, my lord.
Where is that? Do you have a copy?
Yes, I don't have now.
Do you have a copy?
At present, I don't have
You
one.
do not have it. You give it to us day after tomorrow.
My lord, my lord. Right?
Look into it. So, Saikya, can you show us the advertisement on the basis of which the husband of the petitioner has been appointed? Because the advertisement is important. If you have, or you can have it, you can give it to us by the after tomorrow.
Advertisement lordship, actually lordship, advertisement in the year of 2005.
We know that.
Lordship,
If a copy of the same is
no,
available,
lordship, he was not available with me, lordship.
try to find out. Try to find out.
I tried, lordship.
We'll have it day after tomorrow.
Lordship, if I
Because that was an advertisement with persons with disability.
Yes, madam.
yes, sir.
It was advertised by the concerned department, or it was advertised by the state government in the personal.
Yes, sir.
That is the reason, because we know,
Social welfare department has advertised those posts, madam.
yes, social welfare department advertised that post, clarifying the post availability post in each of the departments.
Yes, madam. HOD is, madam.
Even as I was in the other side at that point of time, there is certain post available.
But your lordship, honorable court order itself reflected.
We have seen that,
Yes.
but there is, because now we'll be disposing of the IA as well as the main deputy. So that is why I want to know that the advertise.
Then I will try, lord.
Madam.
To find out.
You can procure it from the social welfare department also, because it was a common advertisement for all the departments.
Yes, madam.
They have given the post in each of the departments. So, find out.
But lordship, on that, the judgment lordship especially directed to the Assam government lordship to ensuring the same lordship, all department is the responsible.
We'll try to find out that the judgment.
Yes.
Also, the main is the issue is the advertisement. We'll
But-
look into it.
But I'll try to find it.
List on such, and I believe Mr. SP does, council appearing for that. Respondent number 3. To place the relevant service rules, including the recruitment rules. And the department concerned.
Finance
You will have it
department,
on 25th.
their role is also required, madam. If your lordship.
We'll have it. We'll hear it. Hear Mr. Saliha on that case.
Talking about the list.